Hey, Chubbs. Hey.
What's up?
You ready for round 2?
Yeah, let's see what we can break.
Is that what you call it?
Get your thrusting pelvis away from me.
Oh, yeah. The long cravings for bagel bites. We're going to Mom's place to get some bagel bites. Alright, so how what did we leave off on? I think we have no road. We have a half-broken truck. Does it even have enough gas?
Put the truck back together.
Okay. I think I'm taking this car.
Have a shiny, sandy, and windy.
Thanks for popping in, Mature. How you doing tonight?
This is Neon Synth Radio, FM 98.4.
But yeah, let's get a good, proper camera angle. Should I be in front of you? I think, maybe.
She looked at me, I noticed
How to play this game?
she had 3 eyes. Seriously, people these days.
Wait, what?
Looking at me like that,
I guess I have a rabbit now. That's just permanently attached to the car.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hold on, my gas thing is open. Ah, it's closed. The tree next to a lava pit that burned down. That's satisfying to watch, actually. Okay. I hit the edge of existence. Do I need that? Is that a radio? What is that? Hold on, Chubbs. This rabbit broke my car. Okay. I got the rabbit away. My headlight, hold on. I gotta replace stuff. Everything's breaking. Minecraft's a good game. Alright, I'm good. Oh. Somebody's at the door. There's no door here, though.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Can I leave you behind, or? You gonna be okay? Are you back there?
What?
I don't know how far I can go away from you without it breaking. Whoa!
Hello.
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's up, man? We're doing, we're streaming this from Long Drive right now. This one's a really different game. I bet you've never seen it.
I heard of it, I just never seen the gameplay.
Hi, Chubs. Bye, Chubs. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
What did you hit me for?
I didn't mean to. It's hard to control this thing.
I'm just gonna pass like normal.
No. Can't have that.
Hmm.
I forward, so I die? Don't do that. Billy the Spear. By the way, nice to see you in the stream, even if it's just your tombstone.
Are you also sad that more than 90% of the population died, including women? I guess, do you miss your wife? No. We introduce the Rubber Wife 2000. Whoa,
How much gas we got?
exactly like my wife did. Of course it does, and it feels like your wife too. Say, what? How do you know that?
So are we gonna be taking 2 vehicles for the whole game?
I don't know. We grabbed the truck for some reason. Oh, because it can hold diesel in it.
That's right, you heard it. If you only have the
That's what I have in the back is barrels of diesel.
we give you half. We
Average road in Nevada. Yeah.
order now. With the new rubber technology,
And a radio station to fit it.
just like your real one there. No talking, no arguing, and
Well, I'm gonna hop off VC. I'm gonna let y'all play.
Alright, man. We'll talk to you later.
goodbye.
You have a good night, okay?
I'm yeah, I'm probably gonna join stream tomorrow. Depends on my how tomorrow works. We'll play some Terraria.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be doing
waiting
Terraria
on-
around 8. Well, for our time zone, it's 11:20 right now for me. Probably be doing around 8 to 9 so we'll start it up.
Watch out for the cactus.
You're an hour and 2 minutes away from ahead of me. So when you're streaming, it'll be 7 for me, 8 for you.
Okay. Well, yeah, it'll be around that time is when we should all be on, and we'll have the server up.
Yeah.
So,
But I'll be guaranteed in VC, probably playing too.
all right, perfect. Sounds like it'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna hop out. See y'all.
All right, I'll talk to you later, man.
All right. See you.
Bye. We got a gas station up here, Joe's. Perfect, right? Perfect parking spot.
That's a huge bitch!
Alright, now I got things jumping on me.
Is it really bad?
Well, we'll see.
If you have a dirty old
Perfect car.
and you want to make it better, cheese on it.
Ooh, more mirrors.
Car wash. You just grab it with your hands, pull on it a few times, and boom, you already got some jizz on it. With our new powerful product, cleaning and making your car shiny is as easy as a breeze. It protects from rain, acid rain, volcanic ashes, atomic ashes. Hell, it even protects against terrorism. Jizz on it. If there is something wrong with it, just jizz on it.
What you up to, Chubbs?
Well, I'm looking, we both need a little bit of coolant, but oil is alright.
Just making sure we can see behind us. It is nice that the game plays smooth now with the game capture card.
That's right. You haven't played that since then.
I mean, we tested it to make sure we play, but yeah, other than that, no, we haven't really played it. Now it looks fantastic. I'm a ninja. Oh shit. Safety first.
Shopping, it was easy because the shop is
Are you in here? Where you at?
What?
Oh, you're in the car. I thought you were in the fridge.
not steel ones, tight, hot ones, and they are hot, my man.
What are you doing? Let's go.
Fixing your door.
Healthy round
I don't want to fix my door.
There's a non-rusty, nice, beautiful door here for the passenger side.
It's not for this.
stop looking at me.
You're right, it's not. Maybe this one is.
So next song coming up.
There,
No.
perfect fit.
No, no, no.
Perfect fit. No. Yeah.
You're breaking things.
I'm sorry, I fixed it. It's okay?
Yeah, there's a boat up there to the right.
Yeah, we should probably go to it. Just remember where the road was at. Should be good.
Yep, to the south.
Oh, too fast. Nothing behind it. Alright, so what are we gonna find here? Door. Camera a little bit sectioned off. There we go. That looks nice.
Neon Synth Radio. Have a wonderful
Found a barrel full of alcohol.
tell you before that only girls and boys with sexy bodies can listen to this radio station. If you're an ugly person without style, please turn off the radio now, okay?
Diesel.
Yeah, I stood up a diesel.
That being said, I mean, ugly people
You stood a diesel up?
really ugly.
Yes, I stood the barrel up. Oh, here's a big thing of oil. Don't need
We
that.
can find some gasoline. What is this? Oh, okay.
Seriously, what are those things? Not exactly.
Water literally out of the ground.
And speaking of not exactly sexy,
More diesel.
people with trash bodies go to the beach. I mean, why would you want to show your veiny, ugly legs and fat bellies?
A lot of alcohol.
Nasty. Please work out, eat healthy, and look good. Maybe then you will have a sexy ass like I do. Neon Sexy Radio. You have to look good while you're
Hang on. Did we really just twice in a row not get anything good? No gasoline anywhere, huh? Or diesel? Does your truck take diesel?
No. We converted
Ooh,
it.
this one's got 82% gas, but 18% oil. Could we dump some of it out, maybe? Or would that screw it all up?
I don't know how that works.
Hmm. Okay, apparently I drank it.
I can't go bottle to bottle. Let's see, 17, 26. And let's... There we go.
How are you running so fast? I'm so slow.
Maybe that's a heavier barrel. Yeah, it is a heavier barrel.
Should we take it with us? The gas/oil ratio thing I'm worried about, but...
I don't know, because I don't know how to dump these out without a oh, you can open it. Huh. I mean, yeah, if you want, I can carry it, I guess. I don't know what we're going to do with it yet.
Hold on, this green container in here I think is empty.
Yeah, you threw another empty one in there, too.
Yeah.
This is Neon Synth Radio. The weather out there is almost as hot as me.
Oh, do I gotta do it the other way around?
Not really, I am much hotter than that. Last week we had a call.
You know what, it's fine. Everything's fine. We'll
We'll
work with what we got. At least we have gas in case. I mean, yeah, we don't have any at all.
That dude is a douchebag and he has serious personality disorders or bipolar or bisexual stuff or I don't know. And he even works alone because everyone hates him. I have so much coworkers and he has, guess what? None. Neon Synth Radio, FM 98.4. Some weather forecast for you guys. Mostly the weather will be sunny. Just like my life and yours. Let's make it even better with one of my favorite songs. Jennifer, hit it. Neon Synth Radio, FM 98.4.
Yeah, we're back on the road again. Oh, there you are. Fuck you! Oh shit!
Keep your bulging eyeballs on the road.
Did you crash? Or are you still? Oh, you're still behind me. you. Just pass me already. This is called road rage. Get out of here. If I had a gun, I'd shoot you. Look what you did.
What I did?
It's all your fault.
You were in my way. Give me your insurance.
Sir, I need to ask. Hey, sir, you can't just leave, sir. He left. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's backing up into us. No, sir. Hold on, stay there for a second. Just for a second. Nope, not what I meant to do. Gotta be fine, though. Just gotta pull up next. I think I'm stuck on you. Hold on, my hand got stuck on you.
What time?
I stay there for a second.
Getting calls about lots of pumpkins and other weird things popping up everywhere. Would you fact let's scientists?
Oh, alright, it didn't work the way I planned. Did we lose anything important? Nope, so I have my hands and feet all in the car. On the car. And in the car.
What season it is now? Well, you know, the old season. What was its name again? Autumn? Anyways, watch out all of you out there on the roads. I already started collecting them. I have exactly 69 pumpkins here in this...
So from my understanding, I think we can beat the game at multiplayer.
And get 'em. This announcement
Oh,
was
yeah?
sponsored by Post-Apocalyptic Food Service.
It's just my hope.
We bring food for you.
It's just a hope. Oh yeah, this song's pretty sweet. Don't go too far away, dude.
I'm not. I'm slowing down.
Okay.
Truck
Actually,
flies.
I'd like to try something. I want to see if I can get the camera into your car and drive behind you. Though I think the distance might become an issue. We can try it.
Well, I heard they fixed the distance thing.
On the
I guess
cameras?
it was a problem, but now it says really far.
For the camera?
No, for distance apart.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but for camera, it might be an issue. Alright, stop your car. 'Cause I think the only way I can get this to work is if I get in your car for a second. Actually, maybe we can do it from this kind of view, actually. That'd be kind of sweet. See if that works. Go ahead, get in. Alright. We can try it. Just go with it for a little bit. I forgot to close your door. Just love how you can reach apart. Or reach that far from the car. Being the nether and I don't even have proper base. Man, you went straight that far into the Minecraft world. You're gonna die. The pig demons are gonna kill you.
Oh, something.
Ooh, yes, dude. We might have a new car. It's got wheels and everything.
Well, it just so happens I have a shit ton of diesel for it too. Does it have a motor?
It looks like it does. Dude, it's got a top entrance. Anything about that though is the stuff in there. Do we have to empty it?
We got to look.
Is this one of the ones you get in to take a look at the engine?
It's right here in the.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
So the oil is good.
Oh, I'll get in there.
I don't know where the fuel tank is. Why are you in me?
Trying to get into the engine here.
Fuel
Coolant
tank has
is
water
empty.
in it. Fuel tank. Do we have a hose?
No, but we do have a water. We have some water in one of the cars. But let's
There's
make sure it's
water in
got
the gas
gas.
So how am I going to get water out of the gas tank?
No, I have water in one of these containers in my car.
There is water in the gas tank. How many times do I gotta say it?
Water in the gas tank.
Yes.
What? There's now a rabbit in your car.
That's fine.
All right, let me see the gas tank thing. Oh, it's just water. Here's what you do. I can't drink it. Well, let me just see if I can transfer the water from one to another. Nope, that's me drinking it. And how do I? My spine is broken. I don't know what I did. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. For nether quartz because there's a glitch where you can get the infinite carpet, so you basically have infinite fuel. That's what we need right now is infinite fuel.
Hey, there's a hose over here.
Well, perfect.
And turds. Yeah, when the game desyncs somehow. I can't pick the hose up.
Where's this hose at?
It's laying over here by the sign.
I don't see her.
Is it
Oh,
in the
hose.
trash can?
Yeah. With the turret. Okay, I got it. Physics. Stick it. In. Alright. Alright. We're getting water now. The nice thing is we can use this water from the gas tank for the coolant. There's still water in there. Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I can't touch the hose.
Can't touch this. Stick it in. Nope. Stick it in the hole. What? It's F. It's not sticking in. Now it did. All right. What are you doing? What happened?
I sneezed.
Oh. The rest. Yeah, I can. Okay. It's empty. Ow. Ow. This is not fun. All right. It's got a good amount of water in there. Ow. Smacked me with that. Sweet. Sweet. Now, if only we had a tow hitch, I would like to just take the car via towing it.
Well, it does, and there is a trailer for it, but there's not one here.
I don't want to leave this one. I made a masterpiece here, so it'd be good to have a backup car anyway.
That's fine, then we'll take the rest of the crap out of the truck.
I like the truck though too, that's what sucks. Actually, before we do anything, let's save it here. Okay, mine's saved. You have a rabbit in your engine. This one's diesel.
Oh god, everything's jumping again.
Is it really bad right now?
Yeah, hold on.
Alright, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have you. I think what we did is that we both saved it, and then I went onto your save, saved yours, and then relaunched that one. I think it was what we did to sync everything back up.
Is that what we did? I can't remember.
I know it's been a moment, but I think that's what we did. Okay, we have a lot of diesel. I'm gonna put this barrel of diesel in the truck. Wait, am I draining?
If someone is out there, please call us, please. I've heard that the Steel Pants radio received a lot more callers, and we want to be.
Then we can get rid of this barrel.
So please hurry up. Oh, what is this, a caller? Hello, sir.
Yeah, but what if we find a bus?
We have another canister of diesel in the truck.
Oh, what happened to the one with gas and water?
That's in there too.
Or gas and whatever.
A little bit of water.
Or no, gas and oil.
Oil. 777. Good luck. We got 2 barrels in there, one with diesel and one with gas. Smart on you for bringing the diesel.
Well, because we were looking for a bus, weren't we?
Or anything like this, yeah.
I don't have any poles here either.
You don't have any what?
Any poles or the road. Or the shelter. I can just run through it.
Okay, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to point this in the truck in the direction we got to go. Oh, this thing drives amazingly.
Yeah, but it's not fast.
I think I got stuck. As soon as I say something.
Yeah, you ran over the door.
And it's out of existence. And the rabbit's out of existence. Alright. Is that everything from the truck you need?
Yeah. I'm gonna save.
Okay, as will I. And I think what I gotta do is, you save, you launch your game, I save that save file. Did you save it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna load into your game now. It's a little bit annoying, but I think it's the only workaround when we desync.
Okay.
Okay. I'm loading in.
Okay, you're here, everything's working. Now you have the bounce.
Amazing.
Amazing!
Alright, well anyway, I'm gonna save it here. And I'm gonna exit out. And I'm gonna relaunch this game, and hopefully that'll sync it up somehow. And we lost the hose. 'Cause that was in my inventory.
Good times.
Alright, it's loaded.
Did you start the multiplayer?
Hosting's created.
Okay. Alright. Okay, alright.
Alright, you're gonna drive the big truck. I'm just getting a camera set up.
Oh, great.
Is it bouncing?
No.
Oh, what, the camera? What are you saying great about?
No, I gotta drive this damn slow truck.
What? Sweet. I want to drive it, but, you know. Alright. Now we just gotta hope we can find the road.
We're on the road.
Well, on. Oh. Camera went by real fast.
Yeah, I can't drive this either.
Can't drive it?
Yeah, it's stuck in like a server, whatever.
I just need to push. I think your brakes on, dude.
No, now they are.
Try our mighty steel BB gun is the strongest of the BB guns reported to kill even mutated snowman. Might be good
Yeah, let me get out and reload, I guess.
sure to keep a lot of ammo on yourself. Mighty steel BB gun. Yes.
Yeah, I can drive it. Wasn't driving for you, though, huh?
Yep, it's not working. Oh, maybe.
Engine's off right now.
Not on my screen.
Here, hop out for a second. Alright, engine's on now. So there you go. Brakes were on. There you go.
Yeah, I don't know why that gets messed up.
Desynced of some kind. Alright, hopefully we don't lose the road though.
Well, you don't have nothing on your screen?
Oh, yeah, no, I don't.
Oh, we gotta wait then.
Oh, there's the lights. They pop back in. And there's the road. I'm gonna wait for you here on the road.
Okay, I don't know where you went.
I see ya. Thanks. Yeah, you hit a pole.
Not on my screen.
That's probably why you stopped. You hit a pole.
Yeah, I don't have a road yet.
Can you back up?
Huh?
You're frozen, dude.
Yeah, no, I'm driving. I'm right next to you.
Well, we have a problem. You get out of the car. And you got out, but you're not there. I reload it and see if it'll fix it for you. Okay, now you're in my car. And you're driving it away. And you hit a rock. Well, I did like that
Not on
car.
my screen. I parked next to the truck on the road.
Please tell me you watch the stream.
All right, let me reload, I guess.
Currently, the truck is on the road. I'm gonna turn this engine off. God, you're creepy how you just kind of morph in like a ghost for a second.
Okay, I don't see any vehicle. And you're over here by the rock and you disappeared.
And now my vehicle's upside down. You somehow broke it. Come here. Come to me. Nope. This way. This way. Come straight to me. Oh my god. Oh yeah, just keep following me. Not that close. Yeah, just come here. No. Oh god. Oh my god.
Yeah, the car's not even there on my screen.
Let's do it over here now. That's terrifying. Let me get a sky view for this thing. Don't come to me yet. Don't come to me yet. Just be patient. You gotta get a different camera angle. Okay. I want you to run slowly to me. snap just like that. Oh god, no, it's terrifying. Alright, the other way. I just get on top of me.
Alright, this isn't helping.
No, it's not helping, but it's funny. At least to me.
The road's back.
Alright, back yet?
Oh, I don't know where the cars are.
Car's right here.
Not on mine.
Alright, do you see it? You're like in front of the car right now.
No.
No? Oh. We fixed the car. I guess we should reload, huh? Just like a monster. Stay away from me. Oh my god.
Bear hug!
You want to reload the save then?
Yeah.
We
Or
had
do
this
another
fixed.
save.
We had this fixed last time though. Oh, big spender. Alright, let me do the one previous to it. This was the one I had before I joined you. To save from your save. Alright. I gotta make the multiplayer server create. Alright, it's made.
Yeah, then everything's jumping for me.
Okay, what we should do, if you can drive one of these, just take it further out. We'll take it away from this third car. And then we'll try saving again. Is that a fish head? Hope you hit a pole.
Yeah, they're not existent on my screen.
Oh my god, is that a dead body?
Flame. Oh. That's just a channel point. It's more like a jump scare than the jump scare is.
Oh, and no bouncing no more. But there's no road.
Yeah, we'll just keep going forward. The road should appear for you soon. Nope, you hit a pole. That was a bad one too.
How when I'm not even behind you?
You're not behind me?
I just fucking ran past you now.
And you're
Did I
still
lose a
driving?
tire? I lost a tire.
I was thinking about going shopping today when I realized all of my favorite shops burned down.
Oh, this sucks.
Where did I lose it? No, the tire's back.
Yeah, put the tire
Okay.
back on. Lost your door too. Apparently coolant.
Put the cab back on?
Coolant's back on.
Why is it smoking?
Engine's probably overheating because the coolant was in there.
Well, what the fuck?
It's got no water now. All right, well, this was a man, dude. What are we gonna do? What if I chat but don't die? Well, you gotta chat till you die. So how long can you chat for? Till death do us part. I'm gonna reload again. I don't know what we're gonna do to sync this up.
I don't know why. What happened? I'm gonna exit the game completely.
No, if you're dead, well, is there a second death? But are you sure about that? You might want to try exiting the game completely. I don't know if it'll fix it up. It's
Well, every time I reload, I exit the game completely.
oh, well, if you've been doing
There's
that,
always error. I always have errors on the bottom of my screen.
I wonder if this rabbit is messing something up. Get out of the engine! Oh my god! What is that? What did you become? It's just getting worse.
We might have to try to just do a save, and then I don't know if these new patches and stuff are on our old save. Because you're supposed to fix these rabbits. They're supposed to have way different collisions now. And the non-existent collisions they have now.
Do we start over then?
You want to try, or we can save and see what happens?
Let me get this rabbit out of here. Okay, rabbit is gone out of the car. Load back in. We'll try one more time. If this doesn't work, we'll start a new save.
You gonna save right now?
Sure.
Save with the rabbit out of the car?
I'll reload it just for you too. So how you doing, Ghost of Death? And have you came here to tell me when I'm gonna die? How long do I have to chat? Alright, I reloaded the game, Jay Chubbs. Rabbit's out. Everything should be good.
I don't see it.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, now you should see it. It's my bad.
No, I can see it.
Oh god! Just slide right in.
Okay, everything's here but bouncing.
Alright, it's not a good sign. Try driving the truck. Let's hope for the best. You got light poles to your right.
Yeah, I don't have those. When does this become screwed up? Because, hold on. Let me follow your tracks precisely. Okay, I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I see the same. So. Hey, we just passed 2 sets of rocks. Some shrubbery up here. Driving through it. You're like right behind me right now. spinning out. Alright, well. Oh god. You see the road now?
No.
Nope, that was a pole. Well, you're still driving, so that's good.
Everything's bouncing. Yeah, what is it? Why does it say this? Coronatine couldn't be started because the game object tank cap is inactive.
You're off the road completely. Okay, you're pretty close behind me now.
I'm back behind you.
Hopefully this road will spawn soon for you. I gotta make sure I can see behind me. You're smashing right into me. A little road rage going on here. You're still on the road. I'm back on the road.
I think we need to stop and save right here.
Do you see the road though?
Yes.
Okay. See the road. Yeah, we'll stop here. I slowed
Things
down.
are smooth, but my
Dear God, please slow down.
my rear view mirror keeps falling for some reason.
Alright, we'll stop here. We're safe. Hopefully that synced us back up. Turn the engine off. So yeah, this is a starter car that we have. I think I'm going to keep it throughout the whole game if possible. It's a fabulous car.
Alright, I'm gonna save.
It looks great. And we just found this guy.
And then I'm going to exit the game.
I wish you would have turned the engine off. Did you turn the engine off on your save?
Probably not. Why does that matter?
Everything should be synced at this point. Nothing should be a possibility of jeopardizing the
You just
game.
made a change then.
Yep.
If you're gonna save.
Saved it. Do I have emote wall on? Hold on. Let me do this for you real quick. Hold on 1 second, man. You copy paste those emotes real quick in a second here. Where is it at? There we go. That's go back over to this one. Reference. There we go. Transition. I do that emote wall again. I want to see what it looks like. There's so many emotes. I'll do it with you. Oh, is it not working? Oh, the emote wall is not working. Why? What did I do wrong?
Probably doesn't exist on this preset.
I just transferred it over.
So do you have it behind everything?
No, it's in front of everything.
Do you have it active?
I just re-enabled it, so that's a shame. Oh God, who is this? Pretty sure that ain't you. Nope. Chalakarate.
Oh, I didn't know you started the game again.
No, I didn't. I just I was trying to fix that. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna relaunch, or should I let you launch? I'll save off yours. That's how we synced it up, remember? So you go ahead and launch. I know this is frustrating, but once we figure out the issue here. Let me know when you have it hosted.
Well, now the game just, it loads, but it just keeps saying loading across the screen. Hold on.
All right, so the real mature, you're there. He saw that my other account for my phone gave 2,000 points just now. I hope you see it.
That's 4,000 points.
That's a total of 4,000 points. I failed a challenge earlier in the day, and I told him I'd give him 2,000 plus 2,000 on something else I failed. So I have to put 2,000 in the next day. Because you only, I guess, contribute only 2,000 for a time. I didn't know that was a setting you could do anything to.
Okay, server's up.
All right. Yep. I see the problem you're facing, and I don't know what to do about this.
Get in and try to drive. Oh, okay, that worked.
We're missing a door in that back. Well, maybe we'll find another one. Alright, so you want to like park the truck, turn the engine off, do donuts. Is the engine off?
My screen.
Yeah, it's so loud. Alright, I'll save it here. And I'll launch this save. We'll try this one last time. See if that synced it up. See, on my side, it's all nice and smooth. There is no road now, though. Which is strange, because you said there was a road on your save. When it was my save. This is confusing. Alright, hosting. Is it bounty?
Not currently, no.
Okay.
And no road.
Yeah, I don't have a road either. When I launched into your save, there was no road. Alright, let's hope for the best. Just gotta go straight. Hopefully we can find that road again. Still see the smoke behind you, or behind me, from you.
That's a tree. broke things.
When you say broke things, what does that mean?
Fire fell off.
Oh. I still haven't seen the road yet. I see smoke. I think that might be you. Oh, this game is becoming a troubleshooting simulator.
Yep.
Well, at least we're still synced up, you and me.
I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a dial.
All right. Okay, I think I know where the road's at.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I think the road had to turn to the left instead. Maybe. Could be cactuses. I thought it was like holes or something. I don't know. You behind me?
Barely. You're going off in a completely different direction, but okay. Yeah, this is how we're gonna get lost in the desert.
Yeah, we might get lost in the desert. We might not. We might find the road again. I was pretty close to this big rock going to the right originally, so we'll stick to my first assessment. Oh shit. I'm fine. It's okay. I'm going to the right of the rock. I see you. I'm to your right. Who would have thought finding the road would be this hard? I found a building in the distance.
I think I'm looking at that too. I see you way out there.
Oh, I see smoke. Is that you? I think it's you. Should we head to the building?
Sure, let's see what it is, I guess. The road might pop up out of nowhere.
That's what I'm hoping for. Found a bus. No road though. You're coming in really. Oh no. You might want to turn the engine off. How is the engine? Let's see. You got a cactus in the engine. But otherwise you're good.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do about it.
We're just gonna figure it out, I guess.
No, because right now that's the end of the game if we can't find the road.
Yeah, there's always a way to find the road.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe because of you guys, although I'm not really sure how many of you are listening. Seriously, how many of you are still alive? If someone is out there, please call us.
Oh, I see another building.
I've heard that the Steel Pants radio receives a lot more callers, and we want to beat them if we can. So please hurry up.
I got a polishing thing. Make your truck nice and shiny.
I had it with you guys always mocking us. Please cut it out, okay? I'm Shane too. Why do you pick the same name as me? How unoriginal. Shut up, you little pansy, or I'll find you and beat you to bones. This is why our radio is much more friendly than yours. You rockers are so aggressive. How rude. Whatever, bye now, you
I'm in the bus.
Nias Radio. We don't care about Steel Pants. FM 98.4.
Hey. Another white brush. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, giraffe. Found a tube. Hey, Chubbs. I'm way up here.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. You think this would be a great place to see the road, but I have some bad news. I don't see the road. See buildings. Okay, so if we generally go this direction, what's that?
I can't drive this again.
Want to switch to the pink car? You want to try to get the bus fixed up?
No, no, there's no point in fixing anything up if the game doesn't work.
Okay, well, are they breaking though for you?
Yes, I am unable to drive the vehicle.
Wait, are they bouncing around for you again?
Yeah, it's been bouncing around.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. That sucks. Well, I'll save it here. Alright, it is saved. Yeah, I don't know why the emote wall isn't working. Might be something with Streamlabs right now. Or whatever, You just put... Did you push the truck over?
Yes, I did.
Just... It's okay, Chubbs. It'll be okay.
Wait.
All of you!
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
Well, do you want to do some Rocket League then? Do a little bit of something?
No.
Yeah, okay. You want to chill with me while I beat Castlevania then?
No.
It's free real estate.
That sucks. This sucks.
I know.
I just want to play the game.
I know. I know.
Hey. Hey, you.
I don't know why it does that. I don't know why the game keeps breaking like this for us.
Hey, you.
Free real estate, I'll pee my pants.
Jim, come get your damn land.
It's a free house! House is free!
Jim!
The house is free!
It's a free house!
It's free real estate.
No, I never did get Roblox working. Another thing I gotta get working on. Get the account back. What are we gonna do? Did you log off?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they're updating it. I'm sure they'll get this sort of multiplayer aspect fixed. Or is there any game that you're feeling like you'd want to play? Or even watch?
I don't know. Not at this point.
So you're gonna call it a night?
Yeah, probably.
Mature is asking if you want to play some Descending Individuals. I know you don't like the game that much, but you want to play a round or two?
No. Nope, you guys can go ahead and play it.
Yeah, it's more fun with 4 or 3. But yeah, if you want to Mature, I'll do a couple rounds and then I might switch over to Castlevania, try to beat that game. Alright, I'll be right back. We'll do some Fall Guys, a round or two of that. I gotta reset my thing up, so we can go through on the BRB screen. And we're back. And I forgot to change Fall Guys, or the long drive to Fall Guys.
The long fall.
It's not Fall Guys, it's Fall Men.
Fallen individuals. Alright, cool. Alright, everything's set. Everything's squared away. I think. Hopefully. There's probably something wrong. Something I forgot to fix. But we'll go with what I got. Alright, we're gonna do some, like I said, duos. I think it'd be the most fun. There's just two of us. You played this game before, right?
Yeah, I've played a couple rounds.
Pretty much Bully Simulator 101.
I haven't had anybody grab onto me yet, which is actually surprising because I've seen videos where people just like go out of their way to pull you in time or whatever.
Yeah, it's happened to me a couple times. I've also messed players up. It's fun. Yeah, I don't know why the emote wall isn't working. That's kind of upsetting. Maybe it'll work for this layout.
You went up by 2 viewers after you started the Fall Guys.
Oh, we don't talk about viewers. I have that blocked off. Everyone's welcome. Everyone's welcome to lurk or talk or whatever. Plus, Twitch's viewer system isn't always accurate. Alright, let's do it.
This looks crazy stupid.
It is, and it's fantastic because and my game crashed. Why? Why do you do this to me? I just got in a game. Oh. Hold on, I better block this off. No.
Getting thrown around like I'm like a sock getting thrown into a hamper.
You're screwed. You don't have. I don't know how you're gonna. You beat that first level and pass through and qualify. I'll be amazed.
There are people who already finished. I finished.
I wonder if you could qualify without me. I'm launching again.
Probably not.
I don't know why it crashed.
We're 19th.
Well, at least crash at the beginning of the game and not like halfway through it. I probably will later crash halfway through it now. I had to say something.
It's funny to watch these kids struggle on like the easiest things.
Yeah, the bots.
Yeah, we got eliminated.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised. I would have been more surprised if just, you know, you somehow got through it by yourself. Oh, Epic Games, don't take forever to launch, please. And this is why a 2 PC setup is great.
Hey. Hey, you. Look at this.
It's like a Karen that demands that they give them their PC because they have two, for one for streaming and one for gaming. And then they end up like smashing the computer because they don't let them take it.
Ugh, it just sounds like awful all around. Nothing good. I'm relaunching Fall Guys.
The Karen videos that I've seen just make me like cringe because of how like stupid these people are acting.
Well, actually, sometimes those people do it on purpose. Nah, I don't know. It's all like weird. I'm sure some people do it on purpose because they know they're gonna get views and stuff.
One time I saw one where a person stole this guy's car keys because he looks young, so she thought that he couldn't own the car because it was a Camaro. And then when the police came, she's literally admitted to pushing him on the ground and like stealing the keys, and it was really funny.
High IQ moment right there. Game is loading. Oh, life is filled with loads. Alright, I'm back in. Send you another invite. Hopefully this time I won't crash.
It's stupid how you have to wait the whole game to get your rewards.
Yeah, I wish they wouldn't do that to you. I want to disable that. Go. Don't want to double up audio. Alright. Back to duos, we try again.
Hold on, it turned the voice chat in the game on.
You just gotta go to settings, audio. You got it. Alright, cool. Oh, there we go. Emote wall now works. I wonder what dictates that. Oh, it just doesn't work for me. So weird. I don't get it.
Sorry if there's echoing. I didn't turn off the in-game chat on
No, I don't hear
accident.
it. You're good.
Okay.
Hey, there you are.
I almost got thrown off.
Right?
Not Watermelon Way.
Watermelon Way. So close. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, we qualified.
Yeah. Because all these people are just getting like demolished by the fruits.
That's a shame for them. ducked on. Oh no, this one sucks.
Yeah, I've seen of it.
So best thing, I guess, best strategy is let's not go for the same door each. We up the odds of at least one of us goes to the right door. Oh, and there's a hammer at the end.
They said
Okay.
you could skip the cutscenes because they always drag them on really long.
Well, that hammer at the end really shows you a little trick. Get hit by the hammer, you go flying more to the
Yeah,
goal.
I get launched.
Going for the middle door. Nope.
How did those people get so far in front?
Super lucky. Yeah, almost everyone, alright.
All these people are pushing me, so I can't go through the door.
If you just make it, we still might be in. No. That one's tough. Once you get stuck in the blob of people, it's hard to get through it. Yeah, I never done that one. Like round 2, or is it 3? I don't know. I'm ready whenever you are.
I said to exit, but it went to the cutscene, so I had to wait.
Yeah. You know, if you look, that looks like a mouth right underneath the circle where you see his eyes. Looks like a mouth right there. Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Yeah, it does.
So you ever wonder what they sound like when they're falling? Here's an exclusive interview.
I always get screwed over on this map because the fan at the end never lets me through.
Oh yeah, I know. If you do hard extreme mode, it's not even worth going through because you'll probably end up falling off and dying. Oh, they put us in the third roll.
always get messed up at that part too, cause it always hits me somehow.
Scoops you out of the map.
Oh my god, these are like out to get us.
Yeah, they are. Ooh, you barely dodged that fan. I'm going for the middle though. I try for it. Nope, bad idea. Bad idea. Oh no! I got a checkpoint at least. Ooh, made it. Alright, cool. I think we're in.
We probably are, cause these people aren't even trying to jump over the thing. They're just like walking straight through.
Yeah, we're safe.
We went from like 15th to 6th.
You gotta imagine each one that's still out there on the field, that's 50% of the score right there.
I just watched that guy barely get to the finish, and then he didn't even get to go through because the time went out.
Yeah, that one right behind the bunny dude.
The bunny dude was probably his teammate because he's still in. This
this
one
ain't
is
too bad.
so annoying.
What I found the trick is that you don't really need to jump dive. Sometimes you just have to jump. Especially like the first one. A basic jump would
or
do
you
the trick.
just regular dive without actually jumping.
As long as we get that last one, yeah, we're good. This is a gold ring. I screwed the first one up. That's not good.
I'm just getting pushed around by all the people.
Oh man, I'm messing them up too.
I'm literally just stuck.
Okay, got that one. I missed that one. Okay, we can still get this. We might be able to still get this. Nope, none of those work. Oh, we are so screwed.
If we keep getting the silver ones, we might.
Nope.
Never mind.
I failed big time on that one.
I just kept getting stuck because people were like pushing me around.
Oh my god, is that a dead body?
I always have to look over his flame here. Every time he does that, it sounds the same. We could do a 4-man squad or a solo show. Yeah, we'll do these two. It'll be random. We'll see what happens. See what happens. see what we get tossed into. I picked 3 of them. One's in a event special, one's just squads of 4, and then duos again. So I think there's just duos again. Yep. I'm in front. Oh, there's a Cuphead one here.
This looks pretty easy. Hey, bro. I'm literally just getting thrown around like a voodoo doll.
Oh, so that's what these things are, voodoo dolls. It all makes sense now. Oh, nice jump.
Oh my god, I just barely jumped that.
I saw that, that was close. Oh, he did a good jump too. And so first round's never no problem for us. Second round we always seem to have an issue with.
I don't like that one where it's like the teeter-totter and then they like launch stuff at you to try and knock you off.
It's like, you mean this one? No, I don't think it's this one. Oh, this one would be a pain in the ass. Hate it. Got my checkpoint.
This is pretty easy right now.
Don't jinx it.
Oh my god.
No! There's not that many ahead of you, you can still make it.
Stupid Cuphead blocked my way, so I fell off.
As long as you can finish it, I think we're safe. Oh.
I'm literally throwing this game, bro. Oh my god.
Whew. Yep, you got us in.
Those dudes were literally just fighting over nothing. They're so far behind. That was a close one. I almost threw that.
But you got it though. You got it though. Okay, this one, don't worry about racing against players, just get to the end.
Okay.
And don't get knocked off.
I've seen all the like shortcut videos for this and they look so risky.
Yeah, as long as both of us get to the end, I think we're squared away, we're good.
I literally just got pushed off because a dumbass person blocked me.
Oh, wait, you're out? Oh, you are out, okay. Oh, that screwed me up big time. I can just get up here, past this. Oh, that screwed me up big time too. Oh, I think that might be it. I think that might have been game.
All these keep like chucking you and
yeah.
you might make it. We might make it because these people keep getting pushed off by the things right before.
Nah, we're disqualified. It's alright though. It happens. Third one in. I will do one more. I'm not gonna do duos this time. I'll do one of the other two ones. So we got squad
Okay.
show and ski fall high scorers. I'm gonna try to beat that Castlevania game tonight. Because my hope is, once that's out of the way, I'm gonna see about setting up another solo game, but where I can make it so the viewers can like input or vote on things that can be done to me. Oh, but if you got this all set up, you could probably play Rocket League now, huh? Get some Rocket League in here.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Why is Mark Zuckerberg insulting you?
Mark Zuckerberg. Oh, he just pops every now and then. He picks on me. To Rocket League, huh?
I still don't have it installed.
You gotta get that Rocket League installed. Get some demos on you. We did this is my what, third time we've done this level? We can do it. No problem.
The spinner pushed me because I was in a giant crowd of people, so they all collided with me.
That's what makes this game kind of fun, though, is the ridiculous stuff like that happening.
Somebody just boosted me up the thing.
Going for the middle. Made it.
I'm going for the middle. Never mind. Oh my god. A bozo pushed me off.
Bozos. Those dang bozos. Oh.
I'm literally just getting like assault.
If we can get through, I think we made it, but we're not doing too good apparently. Oh man, we got disqualified here. Also, what happened? I thought I read a duos. Oh, you know what happened? We didn't get us. We did 4-man squad, but it didn't give us 2 guys. That's strange.
No, it still said duo.
No, that was a 4-man squad one, but it didn't give us 2 guys. Because usually it would be about 20 to 19 squads, not 10. We got robbed from the beginning. I wonder why I did that.
Do you do emotes?
I've never bothered to try actually. I wonder why I did that. Yeah, you gotta get some Rocket League installed. I think you'll like that game once you get the hang of it. Have you ever played it?
I have played a couple games on my Xbox.
Oh, you do have Brawlhalla. If you want, we could play a couple rounds of that.
Yeah.
I hate to just like, you know, we play a couple rounds, we got robbed on one, I don't want to just, you know, dip out on you. So you cool with some Brawlhalla?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll do some Brawlhalla. Alright, switch over to Brawlhalla. I just realized I had that Castlevania thing up the whole time. My bad, people. My bad.
That's kind of funny that you forgot to change it.
Yeah, it happens quite often. It's like, you know, 100 some things I'm trying to remember to do. And then there's that little one that just didn't really bother me. And that was the one that needed to be changed. Yes, Descending Individuals, also known as Castlevania: The Card Chronicles. How often did you play Brawlhalla anyway? Because you weren't too bad when I played with you. Cool.
I barely played Brawlhalla. That was my first time, but I've played games like Smash Bros and stuff, and I also have this game called Rivals of Aether, which is basically just Brawlhalla.
Yeah, that's right. That game you gotta buy though, but it did look pretty cool. I never tried it yet. I gotta add you to the friend list when you pop in. Let me know. The room code's on the stream, but I can tell it to you too.
I have you on my friends list.
Yeah, I'm not on my Steam profile set to private, so I have to put you in the clan. Alright, perfect. Let me get you set up.
Sorry that it took so long to join. The code was really tiny on the stream.
Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna put you in the clan as well. It's just easier to invite you into rooms. So is there any questions about this game? I think you were asking how to like have that thing under my feet when I'm attacking midair. It's just like a dodge attack at the same time. You can do it with your power attacks and stuff. And then when you hit somebody, you get what they call a chase dodge. And in the direction that you hit them, you can dodge and you do like a dash instead of a dodge.
Not this all red. This person's pretty laggy because I'm like teleporting to their attacks.
Yeah, lag's one thing about this game that always drives me nuts. It gets bad in the higher rank modes.
Okay, bro, literally getting attacked off spawn.
Man, still in. Not anymore though. There you go. Just helping her up it.
These people need to chill. They were barely giving me the chance to even pick up a weapon.
Yeah, they won't if they can help it. Ooh, saved me. No.
Shut down.
Yeah, they're so hoping I'm gonna die. That's one gal.
What if it bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now. What have I told you? All right, I guess I'll take it. You'll want to take it. You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here. Shake hands with danger. Blue team wins.
Was that a good warm-up round for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I know colors can sometimes like mix you up. So I usually go with brown because it sticks out for the most characters with the processed red hat. Yeah. That should make it a little easier on the eyes. So the axe, they get some long range type of wide hitting weapons with the axe, cannon, and lance.
One brawl.
That was sweet.
That was perfectly set up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nah, it happens.
Okay, I see. Yup.
I screwed up. Shouldn't have lost that life. The axe usually knows what he's doing.
No way, I just stepped on my own landmine.
Got him. Ooh, that was a close one. I didn't think I was gonna get him.
That was pretty clean. You like comboed him and then just knocked him into the void.
Yeah, I got lucky there. Everything lined up really well. He's probably so mad about that one. No GG at the end there. Yeah, once you figure out the timing with the chase dodge, it really opens the game up because it adds like a second jump.
Not Pearl from Steven Universe.
Yeah. They got those characters in here too.
Bro really has a tennis racket. That guy really did not want me to touch the ground.
Yeah, if you feel like you're having troubles with one of the characters, you either fight the other one, just do it, and I'll figure it out. Wait, she didn't go out from that? There, that one's. Dang it, they didn't hit you. Here we go.
They're kind of playing like they're gonna die if they don't win this game.
Yep. I mean, they might. Maybe somebody has a gun to their head. See, the spears are pretty useful with that. You can just spam that up and down attack, and it knocks them out pretty easy.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good weapon if you're new to the game, in my opinion. See, you're playing as Mako. With Mako, he has, I think, just daggers and the great sword, and they're pretty harder weapons to figure out.
It is kind of like a lance, kind of.
What other characters you got right now?
I have Nash, Algrim, Jahala, Kor, Val, Linfi, Mako, Reno, and Munin. How do you say that?
I think you said it right. Algrim's a good one. Once you figure out how to use the lances, they can be pretty powerful because they got a lot of spread damage. And the axe is just really strong, in my opinion. And Val's another character I like. He's fast. His the sword and fist. The fist is like close range, fast. Sword's fast and kind of like a sweeping motion, like almost like a paintbrush. I would suggest trying those two characters out, Val or Algrim.
Okay.
I've had some players say Algrim's one of the best in the game with his skill set.
I mean, I almost have enough to buy, like, Orion or somebody.
Yeah, Orion I think is the one that has the spear, if I'm right. Yeah, Orion has the spear and the lance, and a lot of players like him.
Fists are really good because they, like, drag you towards the enemy.
Yeah, you kind of scoop them up, and if you know what you're doing, you can control them a little bit. Toss them off the map.
I literally just threw the other Val into his own teammate's attack.
Yeah, the wrestler one is playing as a Taurus character, and he's got one of the strongest skill sets as well. Signature sets.
That was the worst death possible.
Ooh, I went flying. Still in. Amazing. My bad. Almost knocked you out too.
I mean, at least I survived that time.
You did.
I didn't die.
You did a lot of damage too. Nice about Cross, he's got these fast signature attacks. So you can just KO them pretty easy because he has a lot of strength behind his stuff. And what do they call it? I don't know, the utility thing that you can add and change the stuff up. I added like extra thing of strength, which means that they'll get knocked out at a low health. Yeah, if you like the spear and you like the lance, I think you will like Orion.
His attacks are pretty fast.
Yeah, there's a reason why a lot of people play as him.
No way there's Chun-Li in this game, bro.
Yeah, they got Street Fighter characters in here. So that one that's looks like wrestler, that's a cross as well. Oh, they know what they're doing.
They're literally just juggling me.
Oh, missed it. Yeah, they really know what they're doing.
I think the Chun-Li is an Orion as well, cause it has the same moveset. Never mind.
Yeah, these guys really know what they were doing. They were doing combos as a duo, and that's pretty rare to see.
They have Adventure Time too.
Yep. They got Rayman, Adventure Time, Street Fighter characters. I'm surprised they don't have like DBZ yet in here. This is a new map I haven't been on before.
Killed myself.
Ooh, got him. got one life. Can I do it? Can I pull it off? Ooh, that was a close one. He really wanted his weapon, though. Oh, no GG for us. Alright, let's see if we get to 15 wins, and I'm probably going to stop it here. Does that sound good to you?
Yeah.
Game's not driving you mad, is it?
No.
A better man. Yeah, you're a better man than me, because this game can make me insanely mad sometimes. I have to actually just quit. Be like, nope, gotta cut it out. Oh, we got a Twitch player.
Why is there Kung Fu Panda? Literally just getting assaulted off rep.
Yep. Oh man, he doesn't want me in here. He's trying hard to keep me out.
They're getting those duo combos too.
Yeah. He's got a good teammate. Ooh, I stayed in. He actually let me stay in. Wow. Yeah, they're pretty good. They knew how to work as a team. Definitely smurfing though. Those are some high ranks. I mean, you kept your own against some high-ranked players. I mean, you've only started playing this game, what, 2 days ago?
Yeah.
Three, two, one, brawl!
Got his teammate out. Oh, I saved him. Maybe not.
He keeps hitting his teammate.
Yep, that's how you know they don't really have their control over the teammates too well. Oh, he caught me in that. Oh. Oh no, one of them said good game. I'll take it. That's 15 wins, dude. It's pretty good. Well, I'm glad you popped on to play. I'm gonna switch over to Castlevania, and I want to try to beat it.
Okay.
You ever play Hollow Knight? Was that ever a game you seen played?
No, I've never played it before, but I've played one of the Ori games, which is basically just Hollow Knight, but like
I played the first Ori.
Animal thing.
Yeah, I mean they're all Metroidvania style games. Those style games came from the Castlevania, the Metroid series, and they kind of mixed it together and called it Metroidvania. They're fantastic. They're a fantastic style of gaming, in my opinion. I love those games. Ori was fun. I played the first one. I never touched the sequel. Hollow Knight is probably one of the more well-known ones because it's really good, but I never get the real ending. I think when I go back to it, like I suggested earlier, I'm going to see if there's anything that I can do for viewers to play with my game or mess with my game and stuff. Do they have mods like that? I'm going to look into it, but I can't do it until I beat Castlevania. So that's what I'm going to be working on here in a second. I'm going to turn us on to the BRB screen, and I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes, maybe sooner.
Oh my god, is that a dead body?
here we are again. This time, still on day 5, but now I'm considering it night 5. We're so close to beating this game. I'm hoping to grind it out tonight. Get everything there is. Finish it up. I need to get the orbs, take it back to the one lady. I gotta go back over here, see, there's 1, 2, 3. There's probably a secret orb somewhere that I'm not noticing. What do I have here? 5. Okay, so no, there's just only the 3, and there's the 2 books I gotta find. Oh yeah, Mature had me use the weakest weapon there was. Sorry, but I am not doing this anymore. I got the Von Philheim. Almost everything except the necklace. Got the ring. I don't have the necklace for it. I suppose the easiest way would be to go back to that teleporter and move on from there. Go to the altar first. Good look at what we got here. It's the aquatic duct. Can't pronounce anything right now. Gonna go there. My armor on to breathe.
Oh my god, is that a dead body?
And here I thought somehow Flame got into my stream without even getting into Discord. Terrifying. I'm still thinking this. Oh, I have the thing that makes me dash further, which will let me get over there. Okay. That's the trick to this one. There we go. Yeah. Just comes into my stream like, oh my god.
Oh my god, is that a dead body?
It's like that. Okay, so that gives me a good defense. Ooh. Now I do remember I watched the guy I discovered this game from. He was actually in this area at the point I saw him stream it. Apparently I'm getting my ass beat. Or somebody is outside my place. So there was like a secret wall somewhere. Right over here. With nothing. There's nothing at all over here. That's not what I remember seeing. I remember on his... Maybe it was in this water area. Yeah, you know, you might be right. Vision mask. There's two water areas. I think it was this one. Or it could have been the other one by the lake. This is it. Oh, this is it. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Okay. Roses everywhere. Is she talking about these roses?
Life regeneration.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess so. Okay, what does that do? Okay. It's not exactly anything important, but it's a collectible. Alright, instead of going through all that crap again, we'll just go up and use the teleporter. That might be the quickest way.
Recovery.
I'm surprised you remember what the name of that mask was, though. You got a good memory. Actually, where am I going exactly here? Let's see. Need to get that one down there next. So I guess I'll just teleport over there. I think that's the undead. Garden of the Dead, maybe. Yep. Yes, it is. Still get hit. Actually, you know what? I need a wall breaking mask, just in case I pass over a secret. Yeah, I got this. I can't remember what I got here though. Some sort of item. Yeah, 1 damage. That armor's great. It'll make getting through this crap a lot easier. Don't judge me. I've died here too many times. Yeah, I don't need to go in here. Oh, 22. 63. No! How do I get that room down there? Let's see. Is that a moon? Are you saying goodnight to me? You're saying goodnight. Good night, man. Aha, skull door. Okay. Oop. Back up. And I'm weakened. How do I get to the bottom area? Oh, yeah, this room. That's weird. On my computer, it looks like a moon. On my phone, that's a ribcage. That's so weird. I wonder why it does that. Anyway, this room is a weird one. It keeps Oh, okay, so the... Well, let's give it a listen to the song. Song 8. It's kind of nice. I wonder if this music's free to use. I would totally use it. Three more main items to grab. 2 more books and 1 more orb. Almost fought all the enemies. God, there's still a lot of enemies. So many things I've killed in this game. Okay. Oh, I know what to do with these. Money, money, money. You mean drive moment? Yeah. Alright, there's nothing really down here I need anymore. I think that's all cleared out. I guess I just gotta go all the way to the right again. Fastest way is probably going to the altar. Get that money. Still need to buy those items. No, I don't. I just went along with it. Alright, I'm done with that area finally. Oh, kind of like Wrecked or something? I might have heard of it actually. And me and Chose, we played, I think it was Wrecked, is what it was called. And it's a really good game. This is like one of the newer ones that released, where it's like super realistic. You can adjust things as you want, slow motion and stuff. Yeah, they've gotten crazy with the graphics and what they can do with cars now for simulations. And they're all video games. I mean, like, some of these games you could probably use for, like, you know, some basic test runs for certain cars and seeing how they would act in a crash. I mean, heck, look at GTA. Ooh, that's even kind of weirdly realistic at times. Not really, but some scenes can be. I shouldn't use GTA as an example. It's awful. I retract my quote. I retract my statement. I should not be affected by this now. Sweet. Ah, you puppets. You didn't get me that time. So I got all the orbs. Gotta go up there now to do the 2 walls of light. Oh, that's cool. The game actually is that realistic. Is it a racing game? There's another one that's called Mud Runner. That's a really good realistic driving game. But that's not racing though. Yeah, those games can be a lot of fun. Heck, sometimes even therapeutic. Was it Albert, I think? No. It was here. Yep. Double check I have 8. I'm pretty sure I got 8 black orbs. Yep. If you wanted to see all 8 of these. Let's go see what she gives me. Well, you know, that can happen. It's pretty cool. That's I might have to look at that one up. Did I buy everything from these guys? I think I did. I need my poison mask for this. That ain't too bad. I mean, he has been out for a while, so that makes sense. Oh, here's the lady. Oh, so that's one of the books. Sweet. Yeah, we'll go about. I remember what the other red room was. It's been a little bit. So anything down here I needed. What? You kidding me? Why did I just die? What the hell happened? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you I just totaled my character because I went in the wrong room. How did that happen? I gotta do all that over again. I'm gonna go get that book and then save here before I go back in that room. This game is worse than Dark Souls, I swear. Alright, got the book. Alright, this time I'm gonna save and then check that out. How did he kill me instantly? Really strange that would just instantly kill me like that. As soon as I go in there, I'm gonna die, but why? Let's try putting on the look hard stuff. For the Von Fildheim. Actually, let's put that stuff on. See if that does anything. I don't have the pendant for that though yet. Yeah, I came in here, I just died instantly. Is that a glitch? Had that on. Had that. Put a hat on. I don't get it. Why'd he kill me instantly? It's strange. Oh, did have the silver mask on. You're right. Thanks for catching that. Let's see if that does anything. It's so weird. What caused me to die instantly? I did not have the Alucard sword. I had the Durandal. Let's try that again. Nope, nothing.
Holy cross!
That is really strange. You know, maybe I was cursed or poisoned. I might have been cursed. Going there cursed and or something like that, it doesn't let you live. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I don't know what that room is for. It's been there. Nothing's happened. No event. So I'm thinking there's something to it. We just don't know yet. Alright, so I got that one. Now, if I remember right, here by the big city, there was another red room in the church. And there's that book at the castle. I don't know what to do with that yet either. A lot of puzzles in this game. Let's put on the Mask of the Moon for any secret doors. Everything else on. Got everything here. Wait. Yep. Got everything I need at the shop. I think it was this one that had something. Dang it. Alright, got it. Nope, wasn't here. Unless it was down the other room. Oh, that was the boss room. Usually I don't do this, but it's faster this way. I'm gonna escape out. I'm gonna restart the game real quick. That way I don't have to backtrack and just waste everyone's time. Maybe it was the mansion to the right. We'll test that out. I remember when these guys ripped me apart. I could just glide right over them. Nothing there. Yeah, I should have just used that, huh? Oop, wrong way. Let me double check this place real quick. Was there anything here or not? That's the question. There was like at least one more I gotta find. Check this one here. Is that the same room? Nope. Nothing there. Okay, so once again, I'm at a dead end. There's definitely nothing down there. Maybe I should just go back to the castle. So I'm gonna do the same thing, so there's no wait. I'm not gonna make you guys watch me go through it all over again. I'm gonna go back to the castle. do the areas I know have something. Okay, so the Four Seasons would be the closest to where I need to go. Go up there, I do. Hate it. You know, back here. Alright, let's go save, because I think we're going to be fighting some bosses soon here. Let's go black first, I guess. Let's just go white first. Spectral staff, huh? Let's check when we get back out here. Okay. First mirrors, huh? I think of 3. Alright. Do the black armor now. What a ring. Oh, cool. More attack power. Alright, we made progress there.
You what?
We made progress.
Oh my god, is that a dead body?
Gotta look over every time. Never know. He might be there. The altar would probably be the fastest way. Getting to the mirror. We'll go that. We'll do that first. And I can save. Pretty much. Trying to. You and me both, dude. That's Brawler right there. Actually, there was a mirror here too somewhere. It was down. Maybe it was up. Was it up or down? I'm gonna go up first. I think there's a mirror up there. Yep, right there. Ooh. New song. Have a listen.
How long do you plan to be content? They're frail! I will come.
Okay, I need a certain weapon for him. I think I have it. Probably this one. Yep. Oh yeah. Just gonna, yeah, I mean, the best way to get channel points is lurking. Just watching every time I'm on. Okay, that poison is doing a lot of damage.
I will become you. I will become
How many times is the guy gonna poison me? Got him. Actually, I think I get a health thing for this. Nice try. Almost got me. Oh, I got the Von Valheim pendant. Okay. What's the skull PNG? I want to see it. Oh no, it's been errored. Doesn't work. Let's see. Maybe go down again, way down there, to the other mirror. There's nothing in here. There was an item, but can't kill that guy. He's just a pain. Man, you've donated a lot for that challenge already. Oh, duh. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah, the skull.png meme kind of thing, just kind of saying it because there's a bunch there. I'm an old man. I feel like one. I do not want that. Holy water is useless compared to the diamond. Yep. All these mirrors work, so I gotta get that one on the top left as well. Cup of untruth. What does that mean? I gotta go back to that one with the cup in that hand. Oh my god, thank you. Let me get through already. Easiest way is probably to go left.
Recovery.
I really should. I just get so tired of going in the menu. Mother. I wish it gave me something to prevent me from flying around when somebody hits me. Did I go the wrong way? I did. Dang damn it. Whatever, I can work with this. Let's go up. I just read Baby Drop Pod and I think about that one the Baby Doo-Doo-Doo song. Baby Shark. Song is everything's ruined for me. Oh, this is sequel I never had touched. Sweet. Came in handy finally. Got some money. Maybe going up was a good idea then. Yeah, it is. It's nightmare fuel. Honestly, just going up from here to the top left to that mirror. I do want to see if I can put this cup in that one's hand. Yep. What does that do? Ooh. I'm gonna go save before I go get myself killed. Okay. Boss fight?
It's me, Honor.
So that boss name is Viltheim. Alright, so I'm guessing the equipment's what I need. Must be warned in order to slay the dead wife. That's what I'm trying to say.
Me, Honor. My darling, kiss me. My darling, kiss me. My darling, kiss me.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
My darling, kiss me.
It might have. It just pixelated it.
We will be together forever. Me, Honor. We will be together forever. It's me, Honor. It's me, Honor. It's me.
Okay, enough of this.
My darling, kiss me.
There we go. That works. Got yourself back to sleep. I got the third book. What do those do? Alright, well that came in handy. I'm wondering what that whole collecting that was gonna be for. Let's go save. I'm gonna go check that mirror, and then we're gonna go fight the last boss again. That was the path of the untruth. Oh, of course, first. What was up here? Nothing. Nothing useful. Oh, there was the book too. What did that book do? What was that room? It was a save spot close by, I believe. Not really. Alright, I'll go do the mirror, go to the save spot, and see about doing this book real quick. The one that kills me. It's probably a trick to it. I went down, I was at 96%. Was I? I don't know. I don't remember exactly what percent I was at. Alright, let's go all the way back up this mess again. Was it 94? Okay. You're right. You notice things more than I do. Get out of here, Medusa heads. No one likes you. Hi, mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall, show me the truth that you bring. Ring of Arcana. So many rings I have not collected yet. Alright. Take it. I'll take it. Keyboard is broken? From all the speed running. Alright, let's go save and see if we can deal with that book and see what it does. Oh, knockback. Yeah, it is. It is so hardcore in this game. It's a Castlevania thing. It's always been pretty bad in any Castlevania game. It's sort of something they just do. Wait, I going the right way? Nope. Gotta go right and then down. This place is a maze. This is probably gonna get me killed. Let's see what it says. Book of Caged Souls. Let's see what items I got. They might have used something similar with the sound effect. None of these really stick out to me, so I think I'm just gonna do the Von Wilhelm stuff. And hope one of these relics might protect me. Nope, kills me no matter what. Okay. Alright, let's go fight the boss. Oh yeah, I want to buy whatever armor I can. Well, it took my will away, and I think that's what it's trying to give you a hint as. Something to do with willpower. So close to being able to buy this. Oh well. Oh, actually, I didn't think about this. Would any of these work? Ah, aha! I think I get it. William's strength.
Unleash my power!
Having Will with me as a strength, I could probably open the book. Nope, I was dead wrong. You might be right, let's check. Circuit of Will. I could do it. I'll try that. Let me farm these guys real quick to get to 50,000. Oh, this just hits one. No money. There you go. I go save real quick. It might be a combination of all of them too.
Katarina, protect me!
Okay, gotta go save. Just got a ring. That's really hard to get. Sure, go ahead. Send it to the EE account, though. What that ring does. Angel's ring. Okay. Let me check this out. First sound under idle. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I don't see the sound. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, God, it is the same. It is literally the same. Yeah, it is definitely the same one. Alright, so I got a shield up. I'm gonna do William's strength.
Unleash my power!
I got the circuit of will. Anything else say anything about will? Let's see. No, nothing really. So circuit of will is on. Put the card cross on, see if that does anything. We'll see if that does anything. Aha! I don't know what we just did, but our will overcame the book's evil power. All for 5,000 G. Wow, that was not worth it. But we did it. We did it. Somehow we pulled it off. Alright, onward to a teleporter, and we're gonna fight the last boss. We'll see what happens. Alright, time to save. Time to kill the last boss. Actually, you know what? Let's get the right equipment on and then I'll save so I don't have to do this again. Alucard sword. We use that one, I guess. I feel like this stuff I'm gonna need to put on. And we use the Alucard sword. Alright, save that. I think we're all prepped up. See which ending we're gonna get.
Katarina, protect me! Increase my strength! Unleash my power!
Take the cross.
Olgoy, Elasa, Adajita, Avakaza Zomov, Salaman, Daresar, Forns-a, Akausga. Come, Lucifer.
There's the books.
This cannot be. The ritual is incomplete. Forgive me, Prince of Darkness.
Please help me!
Okay, that sword ain't doing crap. Alright, let's do the card sword.
Take this.
I didn't do anything either. Give it this one. What am I doing wrong here? Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't hurt him until you can't hurt him until he gets to his like smoke effect. I remember now. Now I should be able to hurt him. There we go.
Reduce them to ash.
We have to find a way out.
Okay. So here's the real boss fight.
Life begins.
Death comes from above. Silk veils hide wicked faces.
Oh shit.
Venom.
Holy crap. It's like all the bosses. He literally threw all the bosses at me. My car blew up because it went too fast. He just threw all the bosses at me just now. I can't do anything. I was not expecting every single boss fight. Okay, well now I know what to expect.
Increase my strength! Unleash my power! Katarina, protect me!
Definitely with a diamond for this fight. Go. Don't know if I need this stuff. I feel like I gotta use Alucard's weapon for this.
All go come. This cannot be. Forgive me.
Please help me!
I just gotta not get hit right here.
Take this. Everyone you love will. Reduce them to ash.
We have to find a way out.
Katarina, protect me!
Alright, here we go. This is gonna get insane.
Silk veils hide wicked faces. You fight for a lie. I'll catch you.
Oh, this spider girl is annoying. That's one down. Pretty much the bullet hell. I just got the bird to worry about though. This is a lot more doable.
I shall devour your heart.
Ah, love it. All right, well, I could use some HP here. Oh, nice. Okay, let's get out of here. It's actually on the map. Nope. Okay. Still getting money even at the end of the game. Give me the cash. Oh, I'm worried about this. This looks like a boss.
Have you come to see the light? I bring the light of 1,000,000 suns. That weapon, I sense its dark power. Did Lord Dracula's half-breed son pass it to you? Does that fool think you can stand against a god with that relic? Before the endless night, there will be endless day. Come face me. Your faith will not save you.
E, okay.
Fallen angels, come to me.
Ooh. It's still my hearts. That does a lot of damage. Ooh.
Glowing light. Fallen angels. Katarina, protect me. Rains of death. Glowing light. Fallen angels, come to me. Rains of death.
It ain't so bad once I figure it out.
Glowing light. Fallen angels, come to me. Rains of death.
Always got him. A few more hits, he's out.
They are waning. I have been made vulnerable, resurrected without sacrifice. I am fading.
Sweet. First try.
With the defeat of Lucifer, the evil threatening to swallow the world was finally vanquished. Following the relentless battle, the morning sun welcomed Ephraim to rest with Christine.
Get the happy ending, I think.
Appeared on the horizon and brought the knight a message.
God, that's terrifying.
A letter from Alucard.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a voice actor there. Wait, is the game not over?
After reporting his quest in Rome, Ephraim began his search for Alucard's chamber. Ephraim the Card's name will forever be engraved in the pages of history.
That was cool. That was a good game. The last boss, yeah, I'd say it was a little easy, but throwing all the bosses on at you at once, that was hard. So it was a breath of fresh air. They probably didn't want to make it too hard for you. Then again, I found the pattern out pretty fast. So I don't know. Overall, this was a fantastic game. It was a lot longer than I thought it would be for a fan game. You actually had to like get the castle summoned yourself instead of just walking straight into the castle. I'm sure there's some secrets I missed, but I think I got the main ending. think that's the girl I saved. And if you like this game, you like watching this one, I highly recommend playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night if you've never played it before. That's the reason I played this game. I already did the true thing. That was the first path you take. I already killed the boss. That's why I didn't really go down that path. So yeah, if I would have got... I wonder what would happen if I got the stones and didn't get the books, and vice versa. I wonder if I would have got to Lucifer and not have been able to kill him. Or the girl would have died. But I don't know, that's a... I wonder how that would have played out. If I didn't get the stones, I got the books, maybe we both would have just got crushed to death by rocks. Anyway, fantastic fan game. I really enjoyed this one. I think this is a great one to be my first completed solo game on stream. Didn't get a lot of viewership, but I'm glad that some people popped in to stick it out with us. Oh no, boss rush mode. Best ending. Sweet. This was actually on PC. You could just download it. Video mode. Oh. Ring of Fury. That would be the hard mode. Yep, not doing that. Maybe another day. Alucard. That's interesting. Okay. Play the game with Alucard, that'd be sweet. I did not play the first one. I might have to do that sometime. This one was the more popular one. Everyone said was great. I just kind of did it. Yeah, I call it Alucard's super fast. Yeah, he is speedy. Oh, I'm stunned. That's what's going on. Okay. They give me HP back. Bullet hell. I feel like Sonic right now. Ah, he poisoned me. Oh, poison sucks.
Peck his eyes out.
Whew. Super speed.
I shall devour your heart. Peck his eyes out. Lost. I shall devour your heart.
He's dead. Still love that scream. Oh, this was a weird one. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Can't get past these. That's creepy. The music stopped.
Where is your god now? Venom. 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 I'll catch you in my Venom.
Ooh.
Eat him alive.
Nope. Spider boss is hard. Oh, I got a poor ranking. That was cool though. Alright, that's where I end. We'll do a raid. I'm gonna raid another, see who's actually on. No one. You got somebody in mind that you'd like me to raid? I can. Just make sure that, you know, kind of lower on the viewer count. Otherwise, I'm gonna find another retro player. Any old school games you played that you liked? Maybe somebody's playing one. Actually, who doesn't like Mario? Maybe that'll work. Never mind. Use BRB. Oh, that would have been a good game, but he doesn't speak English. It's Tiny Toons. Here we go. This guy seems chill. We'll grade this guy. Mazumune. 1981. I probably just butchered that name. Well, with that, you guys, thanks for chilling, watching me play this game, and beating it, and hanging out. The next one will be probably more interactive, so I'm hoping for that one to work out. But you guys have a good morning, good evening, and good night. I'll see you next time.